Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. As a productive day in some ways, and in other ways not as much. Folks know in the Discord and on Twitter knew that or long-time viewers of the channel know that I used to have a couch right here. And then back in 2020, we finally moved the couch out from here, and it was sitting over to my far left for the last couple of years. And today, big thank you to my brother Leo in terms of helping get it, as well as other things, out of the basement. Have more room over there. Still got a deep freezer to deal with, but that will be taken care of in due time. And just working on making the basement, like opening it up more. Like a lot of these DVD cases more likely will either be moved further back towards the stairs or something or other. It's going to be a work in progress. The bed might more likely will be moved. Actually, the bed used to be to my immediate left too. So I might end up back over there. We'll see, because at the bed was originally there. The couch actually was sitting back because I used to have an office chair here. So the couch was like towards like the middle of the room, and then gradually over time, when the chair broke, the couch moved up, and that became like where I was sitting on the desk in front of the desk here for a couple years. And then when the pandemic hit, okay, we needed a regular chair, or in this case, a recliner. Bed ended up over here next to a bookcase shelving. Because the couch was here, had like a bookcase behind the couch and stuff. And I had something else there, because it used to be like couch in front and the bed was behind it, but there was a divider. I wonder if I have that screen behind it. No, it was the bookcase, because the bookcase was in between. That's what it was. Okay, the bookcase and the crates you was in between, and the bed was on the flip side of it. That ain't right, because either which way, as I'm just rambling and ranting here. Working on various things, and matter of fact, got me a nice little stand where I can put various things on. In that deep freeze, I managed to find I found a box of CDs, so I'm gonna need to get me another one of those CD binders to to consolidate the CDs and nicely, and that's going to be another project. In terms of this inventorying various media, but it was a good day. I didn't mean to do some writing. I have a Daria short story commission that I was meaning to write, but the last couple days getting ready to move various stuff, um, that took a little bit more priority, um, and like a little bit of distractions, here, there, and everywhere. But anyway, tonight's agenda, we are looking to wrap up Agents of Mayhem. We'll go for the two big story arcs. We'll try and level up as many characters as we can, and we will also have. We'll see about going about achievement hunting as well for some things, because I think some things only pop up after you beat the game. There's like certain things only become accessible until after you beat the game, like mission replay things and things of that sort. With that said, I was going to take a moment to grab me a fresh bottle of water too. Oops. Like, oops. Mm-mm-mm. Funny, should not be picking up much audio from that side there. But who knows, man. Working on balancing that out. Look on the big screen. Because I am sitting like...
Finally, I can get back to answering fan mail.
Like story stuff. Oh. And it goes through it again. Yeah, we already did it once. We're not worrying about it the second time. Robots are going crazy in the city and citizens are under attack. Mayhem must find out who is behind the reprogram and bring the assaults to an end. Let's see, it was Daisy. Oh, it's yeah, that's the squad right there. The team is being deployed.
Everybody brought their A game?
This always makes me feel a bit nauseated.
I'll be back before dinner.
Funny enough, had me some rice and a pork chop for dinner. Like, and it was delicious. I don't remember, did I set something out for breakfast for tomorrow? I probably did.
Let's make some trouble.
Prepare for trouble and make it double. To save the world from devastation, to unite all people within our relations. Jesse, James. Do, 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 do. Yep. Rise of the bots.
Agent, reports are coming in that robots are going haywire across the city and attacking people.
Fuck.
We're talking construction bots, cop bots, even cluster sucks. I don't know what's going on, but this
Cluster
all
sucks?
smacks of Legion. You need to look into this.
Got it, babe.
Is that anything like a clusterfuck?
There they are.
Wait, what?
Are they abducting people? Well, that needs to stop right now.
My mistress is only kidding. Can't. Great.
Something is controlling the robots. There must be some sort of transmitter in the area. You should have a look.
Move away from the area. Your companion.
I refuse to move away from the area because the area needs me in the area.
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, that's cute.
It's a thing.
Looks like there's a transmitter in that little guy. Shame you have to destroy it. Blimey! It looks like destroying a transmitter causes whatever it's controlling to self-destruct. It looks like there are more of those doodads out there. It will be easy finding them once I can triangulate the signals.
Works for me.
What I need you to do is place some sensors around the city for me. The kicker is that some need a little help getting into the air.
Shit.
Don't worry, Quarter Mile helped rig up a car for you. It looks safe. Ish.
I'm on it.
Since when do you obey speed limits? Step on it.
God, so much air.
Yeah, we got the airtime. We're tearing down the road. There we go.
I'm starting to enjoy this.
As my granddaddy would have said, that was a pretty sick jump. Keep it up.
No, that jump was so sick, it was vomit-inducing.
I noted the area for a second. My lug nuts are tingling.
Creepy. But you know, kind of sexy.
All right, line it up.
You are the flow direction that creates the lift force acting upon my wings.
You're halfway there, give or take.
All right, we're just cruising.
Sweet release.
Where the You'll never take
I'm
our
sure Granddaddy
freedom.
Jeff is smiling down from heaven thinking that righteous bro just showed some hecka swag. He would have finished it off with YOLO, but he always pronounced it Y-O-L-O.
More. Give me more.
The car is having himself a good old time, loving getting all the airtime.
Great job. Let me just switch the sensors on and... Brilliant. I'm picking up a hot spot of robots. Sending you the coordinates.
Goodbye, Agent.
You should be able to scan the area to zero in on the transmitter locations. You can rescue the civilians once the threat level is lower.
I will clear the path for scientific progress.
Great job. Now rescue those civilians.
The civilians are being rescued.
Let's make you bleed. Fantastic. Another good deed done. I've been looking at the data coming back from the transmitters, and it appears that they were all made at KW Robotics.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Surprise. It looks like they are a Legion front. I need you to go and investigate their facility.
I hope you're comfortable.
Well, we're to find comfort. It's like this car does not seem quite. Doesn't have leather bucket seats. Make the big turns. Make even more turns. And we make all the turns.
You're there. Find out where those transmitters are being made.
It's amazing what robots can do to make our lives better. See what I mean at the
That'll
KW
work.
Robotics booth at the CTX.
Whoop.
We just happened to come across it.
Welcome to KW Robotics. We put the nuts in bolts.
They put the suck in hole.
It's like
KW Robotics campus
Phew,
is where the
like a
best
prize
in
in a cereal
robotic
box.
technology is made. It's amazing what robots can do to make our lives better. See what I mean at the KW.
Looks good.
Welcome to KW Robotics. We are totally not a front for Legion.
Totally.
Oh, shit.
Totally. They're not a front for Legion.
Welcome to KW Robotics. It's a trap.
Well, I'm in the shitter now.
Welcome, Mayhem. I'm so happy to finally meet you.
Who are you?
Be on guard, Agent. You've just unearthed Ariadne.
Crap on a cracker.
What? Ariadne? Really? Oh my god, I can't believe it. She was like the best programmer ever.
Ugh, boring.
Don't be blasé, Agent. She is the most dangerous of Babylon's creatures.
My it's only kidding. Can't you take a joke? Must collect you for my My mistress is only kidding. Can't you take a joke?
Huh, nice.
Must gather the flesh bots for hard.
Man, those transmitters are really hidden, huh?
I must deposit you in the.
Take him down!
It's really impressive how she's so functional considering how cray-cray she is.
Oh, great. I love crazy bitches.
But I mean, you would be too if Babylon killed your father in front of you and then jammed a control chip in your brain.
Well, to be fair.
Shouldn't have stopped my machines from gathering samples. How am I supposed to conduct reputable science with such a small sample size?
I will see that all of your experiments will have a sample size of 0.
I've always been known for being adaptable. Let's see if you're the same.
You're known for being a mad dog.
Thank you. For your compliment, I shall kill your pets quickly.
You feel that?
Do you feel that?
Let me at him. I can end this quick.
Oh, I ain't losing this one.
Hey, you guys. Like, chill.
Babylon must have been desperate to call Ariadne in. Keep up the pressure, Agent. We have Legion against the ropes now.
Oh, good. While you have them occupied, I can get back to doing what I really came here for.
Like, those things were just dive bombing us. Over and over again. Achievement! Hello, ladies. Oh, we got all the vehicles. The mongoose. The goose.
We have an alert. Get back to the Ark.
They want us to get back to the Ark. Alright, back to the Ark we go.
Early to rise. Or just don't sleep at all. After the 7th cup, coffee doesn't even taste bad to me anymore.
That's a lot of coffee. Attend the briefing of missions.
What? Persephone has always liked her marble statues. However, her temper sometimes gets the better of her. Hence why I keep a spare at the ready.
But we already have all the things. What more is there?
Persephone would like a word.
What's the word?
It seems the
Thunderbird.
Legion thinks they have thrown a curveball at us. Let us hope she turns out to be a boomerang.
A boomerang?
Ariadne was truly a marvel to work with. Her programming skills were second to none, and she had a wild genius to her that Dr. Babylon could never dream of surpassing. It is a pity what happened to her. There had been rumors circulating about why Babylon implanted a control chip in her brain. Whatever the reason, it didn't work. She overcame that chip by sheer will. Too bad her efforts drove her completely mad.
She's totally mad, don't you know?
Be careful when you encounter her, Agent. Don't underestimate her. She is the definition of unpredictable.
La 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 la. Right on. Right on, right on, right on. Who's hanging out over here?
I'm surprised you still wear that outfit. If you ever want help with your outfit, just let me know.
Persephone Brimstone, what rhymes with brimstone.
What rhymes with brimstone? Bimbo?
Due to an accounting mishap, toilet paper supply is extremely limited. Please observe the 2 purple rule until further notice.
Bubble, bubble, toil in trouble.
Hey, did one of you remember to pack snacks?
Teleportation splices are no longer a danger, yes?
Look alive, people!
Remember that first bottle when I still had half a bottle to deal with. Oops, oh well. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. We do the things. We dive through the holes. We land with a thud.
We're gonna rock this joint.
We're gonna rock this joint. So hard, man. Not even gonna know what happened. Not gonna know what hit it. That's how we're gonna rock this joint. Oh, Crystal, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright. The question comes, can we make that leap? What can we do to make that leap? Like
Hells yeah.
a perfect landing.
Not bad.
Oh, I thought it was Chris over there, but it was nothing of the kind. It was this little red thing. That appeared as we fall down and go boo. Babo, babo, toil and trouble.
Test 465 was unsuccessful. His sacrifice will be remembered, but we must soldier on. Initiating test 466. Godspeed, Madam Fluffernut. Consciousness acquisition has been achieved. Oh, Ariadne, you are so clever.
Lord Fluffernut. Yeah,
Of
that's a thing.
course, Persephone has taught you the importance of material wealth. But has she ever taught you about the worth of a human soul? Perhaps I can enlighten you.
Ugh, I got a tingle in my fuck that place.
Stay alert, Agent. It's best not to be on the receiving end of one of her lessons. But it sounds like human lives are at risk. Find out what she is up to, and stop it.
You know I got this.
Time to advance! Taking a shot!
Like a prize in a cereal.
You feel that?
Do you feel that?
These Legion do not like facing my code.
Bringing the target down now! Got your ass now!
Right where I want it.
It's like we're bringing the full mayhem here.
Get out of here!
Damn, he just got ran over by a truck.
For Legion! Mayhem's gonna die! I'm on cooldown. Right. Just give up already. Let me handle this fight.
You feel that? Do you feel that?
You just crossed the wrong person.
All right,
Citizen.
that was fun.
Please continue on in normal fashion.
Cool. Right.
All right, where is... Upgrade the Yeti. Wow. Car, you just pushed him out the way.
Watch your head. I hope you can handle this much horsepower.
We have to deal with... There are dangers up ahead.
Ooh. Come back soon.
We must stop the latest dark matter fracking attack if we're going to maintain control in the city.
All right. The Doomsday weapon was destroy.
Pretty awesome.
Careful there.
It's crumbling down. Wait, did
Maybe after this, we could tow a cruise liner.
he wants to tow a cruise liner? Can you believe the car's ambition? And he's so powerful. I think he goes up there. Oh, it's in the air.
I dig it.
we moving right along as we are rollerblading down the streets. We're going to the next mission, moving right along with our enemies all around. They're big and they're profound. They're about to get their ass kicked.
The brightest minds are showing off wonderful things.
Jerks.
It appears she has surrounded that person with a stasis bubble. Oh god, I think she's using it to drain them of their consciousness.
What?
She's uploading their minds to a database and leaving an empty husk behind.
Well, shit. That's worse
just
than I
like Facebook.
Quickly now! Their body will be no good without their mind.
I think with a strong enough attack, you should be able to break through the bubble.
Tisk. How are they supposed to learn if you tell them the answers?
Great job, Agent. You disrupted the upload. It looks like that person will be okay.
Define okay.
Looks like Little Miss Spooky Face is putting more people in those bubbles. Friday will send you the coordinates.
Always meddling. What am I to do with you?
Was it another one? No, there's not another one out there.
Visit to the DeVilles. Frustrate me, but I can make lemonade out of that. Not an elegant tactic, but an insight into your technology.
Busted these heads.
PTX today. Who knows what wonders are in store for you? The Tomorrow Tech Expo has something for all ages. Be sure to bring your family.
Complete.
Yeah. That got a little bit
What
tough.
now?
Thanks for for the assist, darlings. Without your dogged enthusiasm for shitting on my parade, I might not have discovered how to expand my field of effect. No, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the harvest. Oh, I promise not to let their minds go to waste. I really do.
Yeah, you gotta appreciate villains that enjoy their work.
She's covered the TTX. The world's brightest minds were meeting there today. We cannot let Ariadne steal their knowledge. There's no telling what she'll do with all that information. Crab cakes! Ariadne must have been gathering data on the bubbles you were popping. I don't think a direct attack will work this time.
That ain't good, is it?
Give me some sweet, sweet data, and I will find a way to bring that bubble down.
So we need some sweet, sweet data. So we're gonna go from one place to another place.
Shoot sticks! The data is deteriorating quickly. I'm going to need more to see what we're working with.
Oh dear, seems like I've foreseen your meddling. You better put some speed behind that heft of yours if you want to succeed. Run, little mouse, run!
If you get me the data quickly, I might be able to figure it out before it degrades.
You're too slow. So beautifully slow.
The data is flooding in now. Keep it up.
Run, little mouse, run!
Wait, where am I?
Yeah! I know exactly how much of a boost to give you now. I'll have Friday teleport my power booster down to you.
Oh, my. The sweet one is quite fascinating. I just want to crack her little head open and sift through all her thinky bits.
Ew, my thinky bits.
Her thinky bits. Right.
Listen, Agent, just focus your attack on the booster. I've reworked Ariadne's tech so it will send out a blast that will overload the bubble. Oh, hey, look at that. Guess we have a jamming issue. Ariadne must have a transmitter in the area.
Oh, such juvenile mistakes. Why don't my friends give you a hand?
Ariadne's robots are converging on your location, Agent.
Do not stand in the way of my mistress.
All right, we're back in business.
Settle down.
See the next revolution in cooking appliances here in the TTX.
The next evolution of cooking appliances.
Dang! She's gummed up the works again with another transmitter.
I will not allow you, of all people, to ruin my research.
go. The booster is up and running again.
Yeah!
Want a way to watch entire television shows in minutes?
The booster is the only way to overload the bubble.
Is it really now?
You've almost got it. The bubble's power signature is wavering. I warn you! If you continue, I will find what is precious to you and destroy it!
You ain't dodging me! I know how to make these asshats hurt.
And we're back. Now go blast that bubble.
I will not hold back!
We jumping. Going from place to place.
Technology of tomorrow on display today. Here is the tomorrow ticket.
All right.
Woohoo! All right, great job. Wait. Oh no, we were too late. Ariadne finished the upload. Everyone at the TTX is now stuck in a vegetative state. At least I was
so they're
able
like
to trace where the upload was going.
Trump supporters.
If we're lucky, we'll be
Constantly
able to
in a
recover the
vegetative
scientists'
state.
minds before their bodies die.
We continue to move forward here.
That was awesome! Did you see that? Well, of course you did. You're right there.
Excellent work.
Yep, we were
I'm
right
sending
here.
a response team down to evacuate any casualties. Hopefully, we can find a way to restore their minds here on the Ark.
Amazing and useful.
Getty has the big health pool.
Something for the wall.
Ooh.
What?
See one over there. Hey, come here, you.
Ooh, I like that. Hells yeah.
Hells to the yeah.
Ooh, is that for me? for the wall.
Nope. We managed to find the things, or spot them. One down there.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh yeah. It was. We jump up the walls, we go down the walls, we go jump up the walls again. Ooh, I see a glowy box of glowies.
Sweet.
It's so
You just can't stay away, can you?
Now we find the stuff as we it's a hop, skip, and a jump. It's a jump to the left. It's a jump to the left and a step to the right. You put your hands on your hips. You bring your knees in tight.
Where did he get to? Someone there? There you are. What's that on your face?
It's a moustache.
What, the Jim Jams?
Jim Jams of Jimmy Jams.
Agent, are you there? There's been a breach of Ark security.
That sounds really bad.
Gremlin is missing and we have no idea where she is. I've traced her biometric signature to Seoul, but she never made a log of her trip. It's so unlike her.
Ah, shit.
I've sent you her coordinates. I fear she may be near an abandoned Legion lair.
Sure thing, baby.
Excellent. Now I can get back to locating that scientist that was misplaced. Damn purple shirts.
Purple shirts? What she has against people wearing purple shirts, you know?
There's the entrance. Now bring our girl home.
What?
You really fat-fingered it there, didn't you?
Not made for such drops.
You're getting warmer. Let's see if you can find your little magpie in time.
Oh, shit. Ariadne has Gremlin? But how? She doesn't have teleport technology.
Such a slow thinker you are. Not surprising, since all it took to teleport to the Ark was a lab coat and the ability to lie still.
Damn Minx must have been dressed as one of the scientists from the TTX. Hey, we should tell Friday she didn't misplace any of them after all.
Ding, ding, ding! Very good. Too bad you'll never leave here alive. Poor Friday. Left searching and searching.
This is what we call like take advantage, like get the XP.
That'll do.
The bumblebee weapon was unlocked. Dude. Not much of a metal detector.
Ah, looks like they're broken.
Yeah, if they weren't broken before, they are now.
Oh, perfect. Now they decide to fight.
I must deposit you in the specimen sorter. Progress. Chaos reign.
Chaos reigns supreme. We're going down. We
Down
go
the
up to
rabbit
go
hole I
down,
go.
and we're down to go up.
Note to self, apologize to Gerald for... Whoa, wait. Scratch that. Note to self, murder Gerald.
That'll work. Sweet. I really don't like where this is going.
Log 65. I managed to isolate what was causing subjects to fart-splode. It has proven to be quite an entertaining prank. Gerald, we hardly knew thee.
Pighead! Pig! Pighead! Pighead! Oh God!
Yes, there was a pig head. A head of pig.
Yeah. You can't creep me out.
Oh, guess what I mixed the paint with? Guess! I'll give you a hint. It luminesces under a black light.
Lights up under a black light. Well, there's only one thing That
Hell yeah.
that it could be.
Overdoing it with the decor, aren't we? If you're going for Halloween chic, you nailed it.
I get the feeling that you don't like my taste in decor.
That'll do.
How funny that. Wait a
place
second, we
just
were going
keeps
one
going.
way. Then we turn around and go back another way.
Note to self. Refrain from leaking information about project. Is this broadcasting? Day 692. Wait, day 74. Human trials have been successful, and the collective consciousness of the TTX has been uploaded. Now I can finally exact my revenge. I mean, fulfill my contract to Legion.
I think she's just past those doors. I'm coming, Gremlin.
Use the console. Oh boy. Where's this darn thing at? Oh, it's in the...
Damn, are we through yet?
So close. Did you really think I would only use one transmitter? You're so silly.
Like, light them up. Easily the creepiest mission in the game.
Lead the way, White Cabot.
You're too late. You're too late. Or at least you will be.
The White Cabot.
Very good, darling. Follow the Cabot to your doom.
To our doom, we say. Oh.
Looks like there's just one transmitter left.
One more indeed. I can't wait for you to join our playdate.
I will eat your soul!
Again. Easy marionettes are creepy.
I'm gonna beat your ass, Ariadne.
I'll be waiting.
And actually, she's looking forward to it. We fell down the hole. Look, she just wants to have a tea party.
Sweetness, it looks like your knight in shining armor has come to free you from your cage. Isn't that so cute and stupid? Life made me become my own knight. Let me show you how much more effective that is. Get me out of here! Tick-tock. With every second, Gremlin's mind becomes part of my great creation.
Gremlin is not some pawn for your games.
Life is a game, darling. You had better pay attention. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What's the matter? Can't find the real me?
I'm gonna enjoy killing all four of you.
Oh, it thinks it's all tough.
Let me at them. They'll go down quick.
Going to wear your skin as my son confessed. You look like a star. You feel that?
Do you feel that? Well, they felt it.
Finally, someone who can withstand one of my games. I hope you're ready for round 2. I've knocked the orbs off. Grab them. They'll give you more power. You can break the lock on my cell if you shoot it enough. Gremlin, stop fighting it. Just let yourself drift away. You won't win, Ariadne. Oh, struggling until the end, I see. Yes, keep going. Grab the sparkle, the ball things. Break the bell. I mean, seal. Cell. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Gremlin!
We're lighting.
Snake in the grass!
Oh, that was a thing. Skip it.
So pure. Oh, an image of what could have been. But now it's not. Her mind feels like bubbles tickling my skin. I think I'll wear her around for a while.
You are indeed.
My greater good.
I will show you what I can do!
Sneak attack!
I can stop this Legion cold.
Let the abyss take me! I'm gonna get ya!
You want to see real pain? Tag me in.
Sneak attack! I'm gonna get ya! Sneak attack! I'm gonna get ya!
Where'd she go? There we go.
Let's not do that again.
Do it again. Do it again. Hee hee.
Thanks for all the knowledge, sweet one. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Ta-ta for now, bitches!
She dropped out. She escaped. We entered the dollhouse. The house of dolls.
wish I could bathe in all the knowledge I obtained from all those scientists. But that would be pretty chilly. The blood of my enemies would be much warmer. Pop quiz, darling! All of my studying had better pay off. Otherwise, playtime is over forever. Ah! Success. I hope Babylon likes my little addition to the control system.
It's the giant robot of her
I'll certainly
bodiness.
be entertained.
A cheese pump.
Fucking A.
All right. Let's bounce to the Ark. I don't have a mission in progress. What are they talking about?
Yes, I smoke in the office. No, I don't care about the health of my employees.
At least she's honest about it. Agents of Mayhem. Alright, so yeah, attend the mission briefing. That was what we needed to do. You got do.
Hello! We have an investment advisor on site this week. For those of you who think the world might still be around long enough to be worth saving for.
More Legion activity. Let's do some cleanup.
Let's clean up, man.
Agents, what we have done in our battle against Legion has shaped us as people. Some are better for it. Others perhaps not so much.
He's 124 years
But
old.
alas,
He doesn't look like a
we
day
cannot
over
unring the
102.
Had he chosen a
Mahau.
different path, Dr. Osmond Timur would be known as the greatest scientific mind of our age. Instead, he labored in obscurity for decades, serving only one master, the Morning Star, who recognized Dr.
The Star
Timur's
of Morning.
genius. In time, he unlocked the secrets of dark matter and the crystals that power the exotic weaponry of Legion. Death rays, blaster tanks, murder bots, an unstoppable army to conquer the world. But this was only the beginning. If he and the Morningstar succeed, they will annihilate all we know, love, and cherish in this world.
Dr. Babylonian. Dr. Babylone. Let's see. Soul progress. Well, there's 4 missions left. In essence, I did cover, like, the assets and stuff. It is like, okay, it's going in, finding the shards and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. But in terms of agency level, trick is like, okay, get every Legion up to level 20. Well, it's like the main, it's like the initial main ones. I'm not stupid enough to drop it down here. Rama teams up with Jewel. Oh, and red card.
I hope the weather's nice. Off we go, agents.
I always like this part.
Of course he does. Into the hole! The hole we go into.
Good luck, everyone.
You fall down!
Molto bene.
Benny Moto! Benihana? Ooh, a box full of
Ah, that is nice.
goodies. The season finale.
Well, it doesn't appear that Gremlin has suffered any ill effects from having her mind uploaded to the Legion network. In fact, it has proven to be a benefit for us.
How does that work?
Her memories have identified a massive project Dr. Babylon has been working on. She's having recurring visions of Aisha's lair. We've been there before, so I'm uploading the location to your SIN now.
Her memory is a bit jumbled, but I think we should be able to piece everything together in time.
He's speaking to where? Oh, right. So I keep seeing Aisha over and over again. And every time the name Damocles pops up. I'm trying to remember what Damocles is, but I can't focus with that dang song playing on repeat in my head. I think Damocles must be related to that giant robot Aisha was building.
That robot is, how we say, dead?
Maybe that was just a prototype? I keep seeing a robot with legs.
So is Damocles the final version? Why does Babylon need a giant robot so badly?
I don't know, but I wonder if it's still here. Check behind that door.
How about we just jump up
Look
here?
at that.
Grab all the shards. No, I know. Should this be driving the?
All content at the Soul Planetarium is provided by the
We're driving across the city, but you know we're padding. We're putting the padding down.
Welcome back, Trooper.
Excellent.
Excelente.
Legion, here I come.
Ready or not?
Testing, testing. Awesome sauce.
Sauce
I shut
that
off
is
Legion's
awesome.
communication jammer, thanks to the little peek I got into their security network.
Be careful that they don't use the connection to hack into the Sin. I'm placing safeguards, but they won't hold forever.
Tell me more about your vision.
Well, I was part of some kind of code for an AI, so look for a computer or something.
Gremlin, are you in?
They've detected us. Clear the room while I search the database.
Will the fighting never cease?
Right in my sights.
Let's add a turret to the party.
Can't dodge all of it. Stop Mayhem!
All right.
Let Redcon handle this fight!
Huh?
Here we go. Steel Toe and Aisha were building an AI, but their work was incomplete.
Oh, yeah. Ariadne had to finish the AI for this Damocles thingy. That's why she needed my brain.
Open the giant door. That seems like a bad idea.
Where did the robot go?
That looks familiar. I saw Ariadne go down that hatch on the security footage. And she had a giant robot with her, too.
The hatch opens
Going
on
down
a
the
tunnel.
hole.
It goes straight across the city and ends at the Ancestral Temple?
All right, Agent, I'm cutting the connection. It's too dangerous to keep an open line to the Ark much longer. We'll see you topside.
You're gonna see me on the side that is on top. We shall exit the layer. We rise up.
Friday, what is the status?
Ariadne built a giant robot named Damocles.
I think she stuck it under that temple fort.
Then we must secure the Ancestral Temple at all costs. Babylon must not be allowed to launch that robot.
Persephone, do you know what's going on?
One should know better than to pose such a question. Adieu.
Good to see you again.
The answer is she does not know what's going on. You know, I was trying to be cool. Wanted to drift around the corner.
Car, isn't it?
It did not work out. Well, we wanted to go up and over, but that wasn't exactly what we had in mind there.
See you soon.
Like, oh dear.
Legion is expecting us.
Shapoopy! Looks like they have a force field around the entrance, too.
Look for a shield generator. We must get inside and find Damocles.
You won't get through those shields, but I can.
Legion is massing their forces. They must be protecting Damocles.
That's not a good thing, I think.
This is so strange. You'd think a giant robot would stick out like a sore thumb.
Persephone's orders are to capture this temple. Destroy these weapon caches and vehicles.
Whoa, aspetta! Who's destroying what vehicles?
Relax, they're just Legion vehicles.
Those vehicles are innocent. They never... Wait a minute. I know those fenders. Those are Bianchi's. That son of a bitch is the reason I lost my hand.
We have a giant robot to capture, Quarter Mile. Your vendetta is a secondary objective at best. It will be easier to search for Damocles once Legion's weapons are destroyed.
I'm surprised by how well they hit it. I mean, Damocles is a big boy. Or girl. I really didn't get a look at its plugs.
Some backup will do nicely.
Every time I see those vehicles, I just think of Bianchi swinging that checkered flag as I wave to the crowd while going 200 kilometers per hour.
Whoa!
Great job, Agent. You've almost secured the temple. Keep going. I am the cure for this disease.
And probably should not have brought out the red card squad for this one. Like we are...
more weapon caches in the area.
Dodge all my shots.
What?
Great. But it looks like they're trying to call in support. Go destroy their network infrastructure.
I am just going to blow it up.
Being efficient doesn't mean you can't make an impression.
Yeah, he's just gonna blow it
All
up.
right, Agent. Take out those communication modules.
Whoa. Oh, there's a box full of goodies over here.
I'll take it.
Allow me, and I will end this fight quickly. Excellent job, Agent. That should set Legion back a bit. Oh, wait. It looks like the commanding officer won't be going down without a fight. You know what to do.
Legion won't fall back under my watch.
Some people should know when it's over. End this last stand quickly, Agent.
Damocles shall bring Legion the ultimate victory. I feel nothing.
Big banana time.
Best player to win this!
Damocles will never be yours, Legion.
Like, light them up.
Here, take a seat there.
Excellent work, Agent. Legion is in
Oh, that
full
worked.
retreat. Now we're free to search for Damocles.
That pagoda! Damocles is under the pagoda.
The pagoda?
Ariadne walked him through the tunnel from Aisha's lair, and that's where she put him.
Agent, let's have a closer look at the pagoda.
Do we need to have a closer look at the pagoda? I don't want to look at the pagoda. If the pagoda is a pagoda. Pagoda? Pagoda. I don't know.
I can use this. Excellent.
Excellent. Anything else around here? Yeah, there is something else.
I'll take it.
New things.
There's a huge chamber underneath, and that's a huge robot.
It's a big robot.
But there's no control room in this complex. How are they going to launch without controls?
All I remember was Ariadne said something about sticking it to Babylon. Oh my gosh, it's all making sense now.
It
Can you
is?
tell me more?
The control room isn't here. Ariadne hid it somewhere in the city. She locked Babylon out of his own robot. Damocles can't be launched from here.
Excellent. Find the control room before Babylon does, or everything we've done here will be for nothing.
Yes, ma'am. We're on it.
Define we.
Honesty is the best policy. For suckers.
Agents of Mayhem. See, they're agents of Mayhem, not agents of like April Ham. That'd be a whole different thing there. I don't like the See, I really don't like the combination.
Where have you been?
Of Red Card, Jewel, and what's her face?
Message from Persephone.
This doesn't strike as a balanced group. Rama is her name. It began with these ones, so
Up and at 'em.
Should we get going?
technically this is the trio that's on the box art. And the fact that they're all maxed out too. It gets to go like straight, super straightforward.
Time to meet my fans.
Aha!
Found it.
Splendid day for a drive, eh? Want to stand out from the crowd, do we?
We get over here to liberate the outpost.
They've got backup. Time to bring the pain.
The outpost is under attack. I repeat, the outpost is under attack.
I swear, Legion never learn. Our human body is susceptible to millions of causes of death. Choose one.
Cue the action music.
Changes must be made. Next time will be different. I swear it.
Well, that was a waste of the ultimate, but oh well.
Cha-ching!
A full tank of fuel just for you.
A full tank of...
Going for a walk, are we?
Looks like we're not done yet.
Don't really
Laura,
need
keep me
to.
covered.
Don't need to mess with those fools. But
I'll take that. They're still coming.
I'm to give anything a shot.
there is the challenge of like what? Open, you know, an X number of boxes with fortune.
Ah, no biggie.
Guess they found more guys.
You're dead meat.
Like they have more guys. Hunter, hunted.
Congratulations, Taco Tuesdays have been suspended until further notice thanks to the incident. If you have further information on the culprit, please see me immediately.
Attention, the Ark is under attack from Legion. Divert power to the shields and bring the weapon systems online.
Yes, ma'am. Shields are holding, but we've lost our cloaking ability.
I don't care about that. I need people on the ground taking care of those cannons now.
We already have a team in the area. I'll send them their new orders.
We had orders? We had orders to begin with? What orders were those?
Agent, we are taking heavy fire from the Soul defense wall.
Well, give it back.
Legion's swarming the city too.
We need you to stop Legion's attack. Destroy any heavy weapons you see and find a way to stop the wall cannons.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
It's a shame I have to see your death from a distance, Persephone. I was so hoping to see you lose that smug look on your face.
You would feel self-satisfied too if you ever succeeded in anything. This attack will only be another of your failures.
Mayhem! Dr. Babylon, reach! This menace! What has Mayhem done for you other than destroy your city and kill your people? What have they done other than terrorize you?
What? Different thing he's talking about my bad driving?
Nice.
Allow pride to be the light that leads you out of Mayhem's darkness. Embrace pride. Watch out for that. My rule and reap the reward.
Face it, I'm too fast!
He awaits you all under Legion's reign. Sky pirate! I, Dr. shall cleanse and make way for the coming of the morning star.
Come here.
Glory to Legion! Glory to the morning star!
We're dodging. We're jumping.
Curious how the TTS
All hail Legion, savior of souls, instrument of justice, and the vanquisher of mayhem.
Drop pod launchers? Yeah, they don't need those. I'll take that.
Destroy your...
Hey, this ain't rehearsal.
Embrace pride.
We've got trouble.
Embrace
Cue the action music.
I can bring them down faster.
and make way for the coming of the morning star.
Thank you.
Great job. Keep taking out their heavy weapons.
What is going on with our weapon system? Why can't we fire back?
I'm giving it all she's got!
Somebody did not get out the way there.
This is certainly a unique-looking car, isn't it?
Let's see Legion hide behind their ice barrage cannons after I blow them up.
Data flows both ways, Persephone. While you were using your human USB to find Damocles, I was using her to find the location of your flying bus.
Your ambition has always exceeded your ability, Babylon. When we're done with this little distraction, I'm going to use your robot to shove that dark matter crystal straight up your ass.
Shields are down to 50%.
Destroy your city and kill your people. What
We don't have enough power for our main cannon!
Thanks for that, but we're still sitting ducks up here. Agent, we found where the Soul defense wall is being controlled from. We need you to shut it down.
Where is it at?
Attention, a fire has broken out in the forward hull. All fire crew, please respond.
reap the rewards that only Legion
More for the taking.
all under Legion's reign.
Shields are at 25%.
Coming through.
Hey, is it possible to take control of the Soul defense wall?
I suppose so, but it would require rebooting the system.
Gotcha. Hard reboot coming up.
Know this, Persephone, that as you take your last breath, I, Dr. Babylon, have discovered the location of Damocles' control room. You are the one who has failed.
He's found the control room.
Focus on the shields. He will just lead us to the control room, and we can take it from him then.
Oh yeah! Power to the cannons just dropped by a third.
The wall is almost ours. Just hold on.
Shields are at 10%. Come on, guys, hurry!
Keep up the good work, Agent.
Oh no, the shields are down!
Agent, finish taking out those cannons.
I'm rebooting the system. Just hang on.
Goodbye, dear Hollywood! I always loved you!
Trust me, I know what to do in this fight.
Here we go.
Cue the action music.
Get ready for some pain! You want me to fuck it up, don't you? Don't you?
Oy vey.
Ark, come in. What's your status?
Oh,
That
thank
was
God.
tough.
The attack has stopped. Beginning repairs on the shield.
Now that the Ark is out of danger, we need to focus on getting to that
I'm
control
hoping
room for Babylon.
this
We
game did
cannot
just
be
do a
allowed
hard
to launch
reset.
Damocles.
All before the power of
Like difficulty.
Dr. Babylon, rid you of these pests, this menace to your city.
What's all this?
Like, ooh, what's these?
Woo! So, Gat, it's weird, right? A cop and a thief working together on the same side?
I don't know. Any weirder than a cop and a derby girl? Or a cop and a 6-foot living snowman?
Guess you got a point.
Hiccups? Hiccups.
We've tracked Dr. Babylon to the top of the TTX. That must be where the control room is. We cannot allow him to launch Damocles.
Gloria and I can handle it.
Do I have a treat for you? I've set up the soul defense wall so you can use it to blow up targets. And by blow up, I mean vaporize!
Well, that's fucking awesome.
Rather distinctive.
Yeah, taking control of the soul wall. Use it to call down airstrikes.
Try using the wall to take out that Legion emplacement. What? That was it? I made bigger explosions in my breeches when I was just a bard.
I didn't see. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I have so much teaching to do.
Babylon has taken over the TTX. Going inside is no longer a viable option. Looks like you'll have to reach the top the hard way, from the outside.
Crap. Oh, this one's gonna make the highlight reel.
Cha-ching!
Shall be no more.
Oh, he dead.
Citizens of see what your trust in Mayhem.
Get to cover! Get to cover!
Watch as those deceitful mercenaries
Oh, shiny.
soul defense wall against your city.
Firing on the enemy target!
Going up.
Ice barrages, eh? Our new toy will make short work of those.
Souls of the Mayhem shall be thoroughly and bring justice down upon your head.
It looks like Legion is heavily fortified here. You should thin them out before continuing further.
Good luck with that. I have prepared for every eventuality. You will not succeed.
I am not the predictable one.
Time to drop this asshole.
To Legion, for I am Babylon, the greatest mind the world has ever known, and I have judged you.
It looks like you can take that platform to the next level.
What platform?
Watch as I rise to the heavens and bring
Mayhem,
Damocles
why now?
down upon your city. Soul, you're kidding me. Shall be no more.
Hey, we're going on up.
Oh no. No. No.
Mayhem has wrought. Watch as those deceitful mercenaries turn the Soul defense wall against your city. Yes, you stand by and support their terror. You've already lost. My forces are converging on the Ancestral Temple as we speak. Even if you stop me here, Damocles will be mine!
Focus on your mission, Agent. The robot is useless if he can't control it.
I will harrow this unity of souls. All shall answer for their disobedience. You leave them one who it is. I am Babylon. You can't handle me. The world has ever known, and I have judged.
I know how to deal with these, Legion. Go get him, Glory!
It's glory time!
They're gonna feel this in the morning.
Hey, Striker.
Give him a show of force and blow the shite out of that with a Soul defense cannon.
There's like hydration. Thank you, Striker, for redeeming the hydration.
Souls of Mayhem shall be thoroughly punished. And bring justice down upon your heads.
There's the control room. Blast. He has a shield around it.
Excellent. I'll have a better view of your death from here.
I'll give you a close-up, but you're not gonna like the view.
If you go to ground, I will harrow the eyes on them.
Cue the action music.
Like, where do I need to go?
Damocles down upon your city. Soul shall be no more.
Mayhem, why now?
Citizens of Seoul, see your trust in Mayhem has wrought. Watch as those deceitful mercenaries turn Seoul's defense wall against
He's just lining those turrets up like ducks. Make me proud and have at him!
Yeah! Seoul's allegiance to Mayhem shall be thoroughly punished.
Oh.
Open the heavens themselves and bring judgment down upon your head.
If memory serves me right, it's one of the last. It's like the next to last mission, I think.
You will find no protection. Every safe harbor you seek, I will destroy. If you go to ground, I will harrow the entire city of Seoul.
I should have called in today.
Oh, and disobedient to Legion, for I am Babylon, the greatest mind the world has ever known, and I have judged you.
Cue the action music.
That damned wall! I will rip it out brick by brick after I defeat you!
I think I've finally found a back door into the TTX we can use to get Babylon out of there.
When Damocles ascends, I shall write my greatness in the sky! Thwarted! Again!
He got launched!
We can't hold the TTX and retake the Ancestral Temple at the same time. Destroy the control room and get me Damocles.
Oh wait, where am I supposed to go?
Every safe harbor you seek, I will destroy. If you go to ground, I will harrow the entire city of Seoul.
I'm not dealing with this.
I can take these guys down.
I wasn't sure. Oh, we were just waiting for it to...
It's done! Damocles is no longer operational.
We done broke the thing! We done broke it!
This is a new feeling. Pride in someone else. Unfortunately, it's overshadowed by all this unyielding rage!
Like, we done broke it. Can't get any higher. All right. Oh, no freaking wonder it's having a hard time.
Dress for the job you want. At the very least, don't spend the entire day in sweatpants. I mean, seriously, have some pride.
I spend the entire day in shorts.
Home sweet home. Greetings, Agent. It has been far too long.
Fall of Babylon. Like, they set it up to 11. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Hell no. It's like, nah, you're doing too good. We gotta make it hard for you. Like, fuck you, game. I set it as hard as I want. Seriously, this game does have scaling difficulty.
Can't wait to stretch my legs.
Yes, we're the Flintstones. Speaking of Abby, it's like I got all this extra space now over here. Like I can put stuff over there or look off out of the way. You screamed. Oh wait, I need to take a break. I do actually need to hit the restroom real quick. So I shall be back. Oh, it's Fel Kimchi! And now that I understand it a bit... mama. Oh! We caught him off the teleport!
Target shield has failed.
Yep, need a backup. I need to back that ass up. Reverse, reverse, reverse! I am drained primarily because I was up like at before 7 because we had a plumber coming over doing stuff in the upstairs bathroom, so I ended up taking a nap, but it's like it's totally thrown me off my game for today. So the energy, the charisma, or lack thereof, just isn't there. And I'm sorry. So
Ooh, it came out of me. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Come on.
Okay, I'm really mad now.
Outstanding performance! Finish!
How to work.
We defeated so many enemies.
This pink can's gonna get real hot if that lights on fire. Not hitting me, buddy. No, hurt. Not on him, not you. You're good. You're shooting me in the back of the head. I know it's you.
Keep running in front of me.
I mean, I know you roll.
Well, he dead.
Ain't gonna be in Russia.
Double perfect. And here comes the comedic moment.
Do you hear that?
No, I didn't hear a damn thing. Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! Get this damn thing off of me! It's classified.
You okay?
No! And back. Sorry about that. Hey, Fel Kimchi. Hope you're having a good day. I know Fel Kimchi saw the photo of the couch. And I know folks that says that, you know, you need to take a vacuum to that floor. Yeah, I know. Problem is, we don't have a, because the top floors were mostly like an easy mop surface.
Finally, some fresh air.
Because I don't normally take a broom, but yeah, a vacuum down here is going to be very, very useful now. Oh, it did. It's like I got so much room to my immediate left. It's like,
Don't be afraid to open me up, as they say.
it's like I'm just pondering what to really put over there.
An interesting choice.
Like I can easily just up and move the bed on over. Yeah, I do got an outlet over there for alarm clock and other stuff. I don't want to move the bed over there to check because I still got to get a deep freezer out of there.
I'm only a call away.
Like I posted that pic. All right. So we need to get vertical. We need to get on top of the building.
Here we go.
Wait. One, two, three. No, we can't get up there that way, and that's not a ledge we can leap on. Wait, there's an elevator I can take? We fall from great heights.
I like what I'm seeing.
We go up to the top floor. We come up here and we will... still not be anywhere close to where we need to be. Hey, there's a box over here.
More booty for me.
More booty.
Ha!
The fall of Babylon.
I hate it when I have to do things manually.
He needs to rely on Manuel Lee.
The comet! Yes! Finally the Morning Star will praise my work when I destroy Mayhem! It's mine! I am unstoppable now!
He's a happy guy.
What? Who's on this channel?
Can you feel it yet? That shiver of energy running over your brain. That's the feeling of your mind being robbed from you.
Ariadne, what is the meaning of this?
Revenge. Oh, I hope your descent into madness is as unpleasant for you as mine was for me.
Is that you were sane to begin with?
I see it clearly now. Why
that the day
Morning
is
Star
gone?
Be in charge. I have the ultimate power now. The power to change reality as I see fit. The power for this world to be ruled by Dr. Babylon. Now, Mayhem, prepare to enter my world.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Ariadne's meddling was for naught. Damocles is mine. I have total control over reality. Prepare to be destroyed, Persephone.
Reality appears to be distorting around Damocles, as if holes are being ripped in our dimension. We need to stop this now.
And how am I gonna do that exactly?
Well, first we get inside the car.
Careful there. Definitely an interesting looking vehicle.
Idea. What would happen if, I don't know, we sent someone in there?
Into the rift? My mind is swimming with all the horrible possibilities.
There's no time. We'll have to go in blind. It's all on you, Agent.
Wait, what? Damn it! Fine.
It's all on you. Wait, what?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
The end game. Final boss.
Welcome to the beginning of a new world.
I can't find.
If you play nice, I may have a position for you in my new order. What? How dare you laugh at me, you witling! Here, I have the ultimate weapon!
Yeah, I can smell your breath from here.
What? My upgraded Hammersmith space laser will destroy you!
Bow to Babylon or get the cattle prod.
Hey, where am I supposed to go?
Babylon! Yes, Babylon! Hot diggity dog, you saved my hide, partner! Now get going through that there rift and put a halt to Babylon's fever dream. Happy trails!
Get out of my rift! Don't you dare go any further!
We gotta get into the rift, like the game of rage.
All will fall before me. Even the morning star will stand in awe. Just as these mindless groupies do.
Better watch your ass. I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Go ahead and tell him. My power now surpasses his own.
Alright, thanks for blowing them up, dude.
Give me a shot at taking them down.
Come on, let's dance. Opening up on Mayhem.
How dare you try to destroy what I have created? Know this. The next rift will be much more difficult.
That's all we need is this game to get harder.
Here, Mayhem was never birthed from the mind of that heretic, Persephone. And the world is better for it. I'm taking you down, Mayhem. You don't have the ability to stop me! All hail Babylon! Prepare Prepare to meet your doom!
We're running around. Look, we're becoming his nightmare one way or another.
Stay back, troopers!
Where does this one go?
Give me a shot at him.
Come here.
I have rifts inside rifts. The multiverse is mine!
The multiverse theory.
Come closer.
I think we're getting close. I think we've gotten too close here. Into the hole.
Welcome to the world as I have remade it. With my new power, I have rewritten history as it should have been. In this reality, I am the supreme ruler of Legion. I rule this world! Let me show you how much stronger I have made my followers here. You will be but a simple plaything to them.
We are the new world, motherfuckers!
You're a douche in every reality.
Yes, he is. There's no question about it.
It has been watching Mayhem misuse my teleportation device. Now you can see it used to its true potential.
Bring it on, home slice.
Oh, gladly. In this reality, the funding for my research is immeasurable. I do hope you enjoy what I have in store for you.
And I don't think I have to remind everyone what I have that's immeasurable. It's my dick. Boom!
Well, that didn't take long.
How much better this reality.
Our love lives on, and our hatred for you will be inherited by our children.
We will make you a gift for our son, Subclass, and our daughter, Beta.
Mom told us all about what you did in the old reality. You're gonna pay!
Show them how much stronger we are, Mikey.
Leave me alone!
How many times do I have to make one of you a widow?
You bastard!
Your story will be the one to end here.
It is time that I show you what true power looks like. Enough! Now that you are finally brought to heel, I can give my undivided attention to the dismantling of Mayhem. Might think that you are winning, but now you will experience Ariadne as she was meant to be.
But clearly, she ain't what she was meant to be, because she's still with your dickhead.
I mean obedient, and with the single goal of obliterating you. Are you tired? Shall we take a nap? You think me beaten? Feel the power flowing into you. I am too glorious for you, Mayhem.
Where's she attacking from?
Sneak attack!
Oh, are you tired? Shall we take a nap?
Incoming!
Be careful, you fool!
Now would be my moment to shine. I am killing it.
Less than a word! Pathetic! You offer such weak resistance!
I'm gonna get ya! Incoming! Sneak attack! I'm gonna get ya!
Are you tired? Shall we take a nap? No! What have you done?
Cue the action music. Yes, that. Cue the action music.
You offer such weak resistance. Oh, are you tired? Shall we take a nap? I am too glorious for you, Mayhem.
You want me to fuck it up, don't you? Don't you?
Yes, we do.
Friday, what's going on?
Things are happening. Things are being blown up.
So, are they dead?
Yes.
Hello, Ark. Good to see you again.
Oh, they're back. They're back in Seoul.
Call them back to the Ark. Let's get out of here.
Cursed Ariadne. Cursed Mayhem. Cursed. Marcus Longinus. Why are you here?
You failed us, Babylon. You failed
There's a Longinus.
and you failed the Morning Star.
No! No! No!
He won't be in the sequel.
No, 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 no!
It don't reflect any measurement of contribution to the project, as without upgrading the projects are a Herculean effort, which can never be achieved without very real teamwork and contribution from everyone. Alright. So we can add this one to the tour list for 2023. I read that real fast. I do try. Let's see, today's date is 03/20. Let's see, last game we finished was Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was a little over a week ago. Kalon is doing some Pokemon thingies. Alright.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Where'd the beat go? Oh, see, that's some old trick a bitch shit right there. Y'all put that shit on there. I swear, shit.
Ah, Mayhem. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I'm counting how many fucks I don't give about you.
1, 2.
I'm going to go with 4.
He doesn't give 4 fucks about Mayhem. Okay.
Yeah.
But we always let the credits roll, you know. If there's one thing that's kind of cool about Agents of Mayhem as a game is it does have like a scaling difficulty. In that if the game detects it's being too easy, if it's too easy, it will make itself harder for you. It's like no matter what you do, it will raise the difficulty. Like it raised, like the mission before the final boss fight one, it was like jacked up to 11. It's like, wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why, pray tell, did it make itself so hard? It was a fun game to revisit. And we also have to let because there is an achievement that pops after the credits roll, so it's like they do kind of force it to go through the credits. Half of his heart? That's a pretty small piece.
What I am gonna do is blow them away. That's what I'm gonna do for you. Peace for my peace. I tell you that they cross the line. It's our time to shine. They ask is mine. I'll take them 3 at a time. Peace for my peeps. Yeah, South Korea. You know I bleed with you, cause your blood is my blood, kinda. And I got so.
Yeah, the Bulls defeat the Sixers 109-105.
When Mayhem bombed you from the sky. Yeah, South Korea. I love you.
Because of this, let's see, all the songs that will be playing during the credits are actually used within the game. So it's like you're probably going to get one song with the Aisha AI. It's like Gaunt has like 4 songs, or at least. Now, what game follows this one into this year's tour? Well, that's simple. It's going to be Hi-Fi Rush, which came out earlier this year. Was Shadow dropped, what was it, back in February? It is kind of like a rhythm action adventure game, like an attack on beat. So it's gonna be an interesting. It's gonna be an interesting game. I was right. Aisha's music is being paid. One dude is covering like half the cast. The Korean voice cast. Translation: what's the Korean voice cast there for? Basically, all the pedestrians that we accidentally ran over over the course of the game. The licensed tracks. Hey, look, there's like sheeps. Those are sheeples.
Yeah.
Hey.
I know you want it, get it, I got it. I'll be your fantasy, baby, I'm all you need. I know your name.
Is that what? They put so many credits in that they ran out of pictures?
That's how good you see.
Come on, put the pictures. There should be more pictures. More pictures scrolling up the side. Oh wait, no, they actually ran out of songs too, because it's looped around. It looped back to the first song that was heard. Boy.
Mayhem's always on the attack. This is our world, baby. You ain't getting it back.
Let's see. Yes, I have a helmet. Proper safety protection when watching in-game credits. Random Mass Effect helmet is random.
Wait, what the hell? What the hell? Where the beat go? Oh, see, that's some old trick a bit shit right there. Y'all put that shit on in. I swear, shit.
Ah, Mayhem. Wait. 1, 2.
We done did the thing! Alright.
Legal and illegal are not always the same as right and wrong. The law can be twisted, but right is always right.
Wise words, Harmony. Age of the Mayhem!
See, girl? They haven't revoked our access yet.
Return the soul and then use... Alright, to do mission replay. At this point, it's just... all that's left is just roaming around and stuff. Oh yeah, just wait. Let's see. Like Magnum PI. not the ideal combination, but it's not really a squad to even just consider leveling. I haven't really used them.
Everyone ready? Nobody touch my stuff while I'm gone.
Quick, everybody touch Kenzie's stuff. If we get lucky, we'll find like a... The trick is actually drive around and just causing chaos and stuff and see if anything launches. So we need... basically to engage bad guys. We can engage bad guys.
Gat is back.
Alright, city map. Let's go. It's over here.
The technology of tomorrow on display today, here at the Tomorrow Tech Expo, presented by the PAC.
We were able to find it. All right. What we need is these guys over here.
I'll take it.
A full tank of fuel just for you.
A full tank of fuel just for me? Oh, he should have had.
A rather distinctive selection, to be sure. Going for a walk, are
you? All right.
Reinforcements on site.
Woohoo! Never fucking ending, is it?
Wait, so what does this make me? A senior inspector or something?
Yes, he's the most senior of inspectors. Wait, did he just break the fourth wall as relates to him leveling up?
It's never easy, is it?
All right, let's do this. Weapons hot.
Weapons are always hot.
Let's see you catch this. Get away from them. Where'd they go? I got them in my sights.
Rude.
Well, what the fuck is this?
Oh no, more bad guys. I'm scared. Yes.
Where'd he go?
never fucking ending, is it?
Right on target. Check that for this shield. If you must.
Ah, there's more?
Take him down.
I'm not running out of ammo anytime soon. I got this one.
I feel nothing. You will die. It's raining. I feel nothing.
All right. Doomsday weapon unleashed. Ah, it's a fracking station. I was hoping it would be something. It would be something different.
I hope you're comfortable.
I was hoping for a golem.
Sometimes it's good to stand out.
Because there are two other Doomsday things that get unleashed, but they're like randomly generated.
Goodbye, Agent.
Now that's what I'm fucking talking about.
More fracking stations have landed in Seoul. Destroy them before they hurt more people.
You guys come for some punishment too? I don't remember inviting you.
And 57 points for the Knicks.
Come on, I can take this clown. Yeah!
That's a lot of points.
I will get my revenge.
And they still lose. Well, it's the Knicks, you know. We just brought the thing down.
Okay, who's next?
Alright, so we're just roaming around. I thought I heard a crystal.
I'll keep this.
Like, we do flips.
I'm starting to think I should have worn something with extra pockets.
What's up, boys? Oh, wow, that was perfect.
More!
Do it!
Come on, I live for this shit.
Feeling stronger every day. It's never fucking ending, is it?
You asked for this.
Fun never ends.
We're just lighting them up.
You keep sending them, I'll keep killing them. Fucking A.
Lesser beings will die.
Sure, bring your whole crew.
I feel nothing.
Look, I got this one.
I am strong.
All right. Doomsday weapon unleashed. Oh, it's another fracking station. Like, what are we gonna do to get the other ones to pop? I know there's more.
Just a scratch.
It's like.
If you really want to lose more guys.
I'm only a call away.
I see the party crasher has arrived.
You guys come for some punishment too?
Oh, I like keeping you on your toes.
Yeah!
You probably want to put me in for this one.
Prize for you.
One, two, three, four.
Let me entertain you. Wait to taste your tears!
Perfect hack.
See you soon, asshole! Mwah.
Well, we take down another weapon. Oh, yeah, that's right. Upgrade points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Safe word. Can I have a sec? Friday says you've been spying on her, and that shit ain't gonna fly with me.
Hey, I just tapped into the Ark's security cameras. The person you really should have the problem with is Persephone.
That's a good point. Those are her cameras, after all.
Well, most of them.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
More for me.
All right. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can have luck. Drawing it out. Maybe you can't send me a vehicle to this location. Seems like a totally valid location for a vehicle to go to. I mean, there's streets, there's roads, there's avenues.
I'll just add this to my collection.
At these red lights.
If those assholes from my high school could see me now.
Well, let's see. Squad.
Mine now.
She has floor lights. All right.
Yeah!
Time to get my kill on. You keep sending them, I'll keep killing them.
Move forward. Mayhem's gonna die.
Now that's what I'm fucking talking about.
Light him up!
Never fucking ending, is it? You keep sending them, I'll keep killing them.
Look at you. Big, bad, and bold.
Yes. We're big, bad, and bold. All right. Let's see. Did... Oh, Golem. That's what we were waiting on.
I hope you're coming. Not many like this on the road. I've noted the area for repair.
Like the area that needs to repair. Well, everything. We need to deal with the golem.
Oh my years, Agent. Legion has just used the zero-point dynamo tech and created another golem in the city. Remember, you need to get in close and attack its weak point to destroy the darn thing. If you're too far away, it'll be protected from harm. Now that was spectacular. Good luck with the next one you find, because you know how Legion loves to cause trouble.
Sweet. Disney's going to do a live action of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That at least makes sense. That actually would look good as a live action film. So we got another achievement. I don't know who Josh Gad is, but I like some of the other stuff because The Hunchback of Notre Dame as a Disney animated feature was not exactly something that a lot of people liked. Oh, the voice of Olaf from Frozen. Maybe he's gonna be Quasimodo. I guess that can work. All right, so we lucked out. We picked up an extra achievement on the evening.
Mine.
Yep, mine. Not your, mine. So in terms of this leveling up, the big thing is, oh, this rolls around, cause mayhem, do all the missions that keep respawning.
What's this?
The purple pioneer.
Right on.
Squad 23 got upgrades before us. That's bullshit, man. We're outgunned.
Like, is Johnny Gat outgunned? He's never outgunned.
Add this to my collection.
Except when he's outgunned. I didn't see this one here.
Shiny. More for me.
All right. Take a look at the old achievement list. 40 out of 49. We'll take that. I'm not even sure what what the heck this one is. It's like it's a common achievement, but I don't know exactly what it is. But by and large, like we did everything we, well, at least we got to see a golem fight out there. It was something different, and it's like you gotta go through how many different ones, and then there's a different one.
Finders keepers.
As well. Let's head back to the Ark.
Why would I tell anyone my master plan? Only an idiot would do that.
Agents of Mayhem.
Back at the barn.
We return to the barn. You have to unlock everything. The one punch agent. So we got all the cars. Everything is unlocked. So yeah. Oh, enjoy this playthrough of Agents of Mayhem. Granted, trying to get everyone up to level 20. It would be a rather unique endeavor. He's there. Where is... Somebody else needs to be around here. Oh. He's watching the game.
We've got enough people aboard for a pickup game. Anybody want to play some soccer?
So, go to full uninstall. Hey, that's 50 gigs on the Xbox One. That's a... It's a pretty hefty thing there. But we certainly enjoyed it. The scale, with how the difficulty can just randomly scale on you, can be totally nuts. Well, I need to do a lean back. Lean backs for the win. It was like pretty weird as I changed the house around. It's like go from how my mom had things to setting up how I want it. It's tough, but slowly but surely, at least, starting down here, like what is I've always considered to be my area, and then gradually working upward it's the most logical thing. Right? Right. Oh, I was going to raid Cal, but Cal is already done for the night. So... kind of wanted, like, Who can we drop in on? Anybody else playing Agents of Mayhem this evening? The answer to that is nope. Nobody else is playing it this evening. I really have. There is no one on, pretty much that I know. Oh no, wait. I forgot to scroll up. Let's see what's happening. I can't tell what that is. Let's see. It is. Well, let's see if we can find anyone. Who is doing. This might be. You know what? We'll just drop in on Mystery Science Theater 3000 tonight. There you go. There's a solution, folks. Anyway, tomorrow night we got Hi-Fi Rush. We'll be playing that on the Xbox Series console. Wednesday we got Fall Guys and Resident Evil 5 with Iceman. Thursday more Hades. Friday Spider-Man on the PS4. Saturday Elder Scrolls Online with Striker. Sunday Overwatch, and then Monday will be Hi-Fi Rush. So till next time, everyone. Tighten your friendship bracelets, which I forgot to put on, but it's like, there you go. It's like tighten your friendship bracelets, folks. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. Stay safe, and we'll see you next time. Bye.